Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing alright. Having a decent time. It is very hot here, and I am not a fan. Let's see. It is over 38 degrees Celsius, or over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. And it's rough. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Ah, yes. We have the jump, we have the dash. Oh, we sprint when we hold that down, too. That's... Bring out the bird, and then we have a parry. Okay, that's right. That's right, that's right. Now, where was we going? Went down in an earlier round. And Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'm remembering this area now. It's coming back to me. Let's see what all we've got going on here. And go back that way. Yeah, let's go back over here. Let's see what's over here. Alright, going down. So many things, so many... Oh, well, I guess that wasn't the worst. Could have used that at a much worse time, to be certain. My eyes are starting to bug me quite a bit. I don't know what just happened. That is very strange. One moment. Alright. We're gonna rock with this for a little bit. At least until my eyes calm down a bit more. Hopefully. And until that point, I'll just be making some funny faces here and there. Trying to figure out what's going on. Level up. Level up. Oh boy. Watch this. If I drop down here, what happens though? What is it that is down there? To another area. Region. Very good. Okay. But I can't get back up here. Easily, at least. Oh, hey, buddy. And where might that take me then? And there's just nothing over here? Well, that's a bummer. Okay. Let's see what else we got then. I think I timed that one really well, and then he just decided that I was out of range. Pretty rude, if you ask me. Almost a tanky boy. Maybe don't just sit there and camp the where I'm trying to come through. Huh? You ever think of that? How do I know that that's connected? I haven't been here before. What do you mean? No. But it's not connected. Did that just screw over everything I was doing? I think so. Okay. I just misread that completely. That's okay. We'll come back through here and then go down this time here, I think it is. Yes. We'll see where this goes. And I figured it would be somewhere down here. Uh-oh. Do you mind Ow. Very not cool. Very, very not cool. But it's fine when I attack you from underwater, of course. Why would that be a problem? That directly benefits me. What else do we have down here? I hit the dash button game. Please. Haha. It's so cheaty. I do so thoroughly enjoy how fun cheaty it is. Fun, silly, cheaty. An item is down here, you say? Maximum HP by 5. Sick. Where do I want to go next? Do I want to go and try and just grab this item and then come all the way back? No, I don't think I do. I think this will be my plan. Level 25. Spurt's going up. She's traveling on her way. Okay. I think my eyes have hopefully calmed down. Whew. Hopefully. Because boy, that was not fun. Don't enjoy that very much. Bop, 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 bop to the top. Sleeping inside and not that fun. Have a good fall. Oh, it's connected. Everything's connected. But where does this take me? This isn't where I want to be. Is it? I don't think it is. Let's just go back. Back down here, and then over here, which takes me here. And then there's some here now. And then I'm over here. Then which that takes me that way, but I want to go this way. Oh. This looks perfectly normal and safe. What do you mean? I guess I'm glad I found that first. Do I want to go down? Well, if I go... I think I need to go back and just hit the respite. Down. Because I am out of healing, and I'm low-ish on health also. So I want to just go take a little nap. And then we'll be alright. I don't think I have anything to upgrade. Possibilities, don't think so. Memories, equipment, equip relics. Equipment. No totems. Okay, so we'll just save here for now. And we'll head back out again. Here we go. I don't think I'll be able to clear out that section. Top little bit? No. Not quite, but that's okay. Alrighty. I think just down and then over. I think. Down. Now I'm back in the water with all of these horrible creatures. Yo! A mystery. 35 stream streak. Thank you very much. 2-hour vid about a horror game. Yeah, I checked out a little bit of it. Looks pretty interesting, honestly. Were you wanting to mix that in the middle of Magnolia? Or were you okay with waiting until after Magnolia and then checking that out? Taking revenues by 20% when HP is 50%. An ancient talisman created by the Frosts. It's been crafted using resources from the forest that carry magic. It protects the bearer from mortal wounds. I was leaning more towards the waiting until after Magnolia, because that's generally how I was thinking about that redeem kind of working. But at the same time, I know that you are wanting to avoid spoilers. So if you want to get the watch along in a little bit sooner, I get that too. Which might also mean that you aren't hearing this right now. Did my counter not go off? What the heck happened there? Huh? Oh, do I need to? Oh, did I get stunned and it canceled my counter? Probably after Magnolia? Gotcha. That's what I was thinking as well. Glad we're on the same page. I also realized that I started, I'm pretty sure I started watching it after Magnolia, and then just kind of stopped talking, as I am one to do. So thank you for picking up on that and answering even with pretty limited information on what I was saying there. What's that? Materials. That's one of those gates. The gate's guardian. It goes there. That's it? Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. So now that's all connected. Wunderbar. Which means that it's likely getting near to a boss fight, and a pretty big one too. If I had to guess. Yep. Is that all that was in here? Weird little room. Who am I to judge? Beast Horn Ornament reduces damage taken from enemies by 15% when HP is full. Ornament carved from a beast of the forest grants protection to the bearer and may be considered an arcane instrument of sorts. It is said to have been treasured by the priestesses of the ancients. Whole Falcon music situation suck. Yeah, lots of people playlists are ruined. It doesn't make any sense. What's the reasoning behind suddenly just, yeah, we're taking all of it down? It's so weird. Or thing, was it protecting the forest? They had all of it up and available. It's also one of those weird situations where, like, it's a video game soundtrack, and a lot of those, pretty much all of those, are put up on YouTube anyway. So why not keep it up officially yourselves and make revenue and such off of it? Let's protect the forest. Time was they used to be called sorcerers. Like, it doesn't even make sense to me from a corporate greed kind of standpoint. Apparently it's a gray area they tolerated until their newest game had vocal tracks done on that channel. So it wasn't official? That was just some, like, fan site that put it up? Spy's letter to the Elder. Invasion by Milius homunculi imminent. They have their sights set on the wildlife. The Azure Forest is to be the testing ground. Nope, but it had every game, every version. Oh, I thought that was like an official channel. Oh. Unfortunately, that makes sense then, them taking it down. I still don't like it, but... I can't be too mad at them, I guess, for taking down a channel. They don't actually own the property or anything. They don't own the rights to distribute it. It's not their content. Still a really kind of dumb situation. Maybe they'll put it up themselves then? Maybe, hopefully? Wishful thinking? Could potentially include, like, higher quality versions of the tracks. They were already pretty good quality and everything, but... I'm doing my best to cope here. Cope and hope. That doesn't look like I can walk through that. Fine, I'll try. Good thing I did. Oh. Hello. Equip relics. That one is kind of good, I think. Aerial by 1. XP, increased materials obtained. I think I'm gonna do that, actually. I like that one. Nope. From what I've seen, it wasn't just homunculi being experimented on at the biological research facility. They were using creatures from the forest too, more than likely from their magical potency. Is that how you got your wings? Yeah, but once they'd got whatever they wanted, they'd cast us aside and move on. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up bad memories. It's fine. It's all in the past now.
The Blight's done a real number on the Crimson Forest. Time was it looking nothing like it does now. No monsters, blue as far as the eye could see.
So the Blight altered the very ecology itself? Harm is often swift and complete. Mending, however, rarely is.
Words to live by.
Alright. Whoa. There was a lot more in that area. Oh, well, this is a boss arena. Crystal boss. Hey!
I thought you were dead. Grim Reaper of Milius, you took the life of Lady Abelia.
They do have their topic thing on YouTube, but a lot of stuff isn't there. Oh, just like not even the full East 8 soundtrack. Ugh. That sucks. It's like they just have like their community posts and page and stuff. It's basically what they got. Abelia.
After what you did, infiltrating our ranks, betraying our trust, how dare you show your face here? Lady Abelia, you have her blood on your hands, and I make you pay. Woof, woof.
No choice but to defend ourselves. Okay. Oh. I... Oh, dang it. Mm-hmm.
Veil the crazed wolf!
Okay. Good to know. That was wild. Whoa, that's new. Come on, boy. Wah. Did not realize that he was going to go for that move. He's right next to me. So that seems to be the opener after the first or the second howl phase change thing. Oh my gosh. My timing with that dodge is very bad. I just switched out that relic, and I'm realizing that I don't think okay, I'll be fighting it 50% health, which is what I was in the process of saying, and then realized pretty sure I'm at 50% health right now. Here it comes. Oh no! I was so close. Gosh, dang it. I think my counter I got stunned out of my counter. Yeah. Here we go. Let's go time. Okay, that's how my parry was up. Did I hit it just too early so that it It ran out right before the attack came in. Really not a fan of all these delayed attacks you do. Come on, buddy.
Ooh, GG. That's and after all this time, to think I would be reunited with my kin. My apologies, young Frostatuner, but I am tired. The blight drove me to madness, causing me to strike down my brethren.
Wait, who is this Abelia you spoke of?
Cretin, do you truly not remember? No matter, it will come to you. The Satuner will see to that. Satuner, I have a request. Take my remains, my core and amplifier, to the eldest of the village ahead. What remains of my strength and will, let them be passed on to my kin. They shall serve you well. Oh, my kin, you are fortunate to have met one so noble.
Let's go find the village elder. I'll carry your legacy with me. The flower mutated by the blight? It feels as if it's calling out to someone. An attuner? However did you reach this place? Are you the elder of the sorcerer's village? That I am, of what remains of it. This once pure forest has been turned into a maze of red death, and Viol, its guardian, driven to madness. But if you are here, I take it Viol has found peace. Viol wanted you to have this. A core amplifier? I see. It is to be passed down. Viol's legacy. You may entrust it to me. Ayo.
Oh.
Amazing. Is that really you, Hati? Oh. And so, Viol's legacy lives on. I am certain it will prove useful. Hati looks happy too.
Hati's charge. Enhance Hati.
A continuous unidirectional sprint atop Hati. Move more swiftly atop an enhanced Hati. New paths may be opened by charging through breakable walls. Charging into enemies causes damage and destroys their parts. Dash continuously while on the ground to mount Hati and accelerate into a powerful charge. Charging into enemies will cause damage or destroy the parts. Charging into growths and walls will reveal new paths and items. Be careful out there. The ways of an attuner will not protect you from the fumes forever. Viol and I we also. All came apart when the Frost started to follow House Milius and began aiding in their homunculus research. They even turned over the forest's creatures, and in doing so, they angered the forest itself. What followed was divine retribution. Hey, Bumper. Let's not disturb him. House Frost used to govern this village. That's all in the past now. They lived in structures built during the time of the ancients. Living as one of the forest, they conducted their studies into magic.
Materials. Cassia's Grimoire. Concerning the growths in the forest, when the inert core of a mutant bonds strongly with the blight, it manifests in the form of these barriers. Should one wish to destroy them, they would require magic linked deeply to the origin, such as that possessed by Veal, the forest's guardian. So it's not just because I buffed up Hati, it's because it was mutated specifically with Veal's soul. Carry your legacy with me. That run animation is a little wonky. Gotta say. Got to say. Nope. Relics. 10% when attacking on the ground. And I'm attacking on the ground. Abilities. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think that would be enough runway. Oh, so close. There we go, and then that should be enough of a runway to do this. There we go. And we get a Grimoire. Fantastic. And that finished that area off. Excellent. Now, if I want to... could do this.
Thanks, Hati. And with this. Can then go. Down here. The bubbles come out of the water. That's not how bubbles work. Itchy nose. Oh, I forgot that I have to go all the way around. But I don't have to go all the way around, because now this is open, so I can just go this way. And then over here. And down here. But that still won't let me. Because I can't dash through these. Hati doesn't swim. Okay. No Ted. No Ted. I think first I go back to the city and see what I can upgrade.
Restricted areas are bad news. Don't go letting your guard down.
You bet, champ. I'm on it. Mixed parts, antiquated parts. Ward Propagator speeds up healing ward activation. I definitely want maybe one of those. Leg enhancement gear slightly increases movement speed and jump height. That also sounds good. Activate a barrier that momentarily nullifies enemy attacks. When timed correctly, it unleashes a shockwave, knocking enemies back. Ooh. Let's grab us one of those. Obtain a carapace. Improves stats, but does not grant any additional actions. Arcane instruments that enhance one's physical capabilities. They are fashioned from magicite, imbuing them with magic in the process. Improves stats? It just improves my defense, I think? Yeah. Grants an additional relic slot. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. I will buy all of those all day, every day. Okay, so now go back. Well, I guess I don't need to go back over there specifically. Let's go here. Because I'm pretty sure that both of the doors here on the map that are blocking me are able to be gotten through now. Pull down for abilities. That would be pretty good, actually. I think we'll just go with this kind of build for now. Charm fragment. Okay. Survey team's notes. Finally, at the crystalline realm. Need to be wary of the frigid fumes spewing from every corner. Highly dangerous. Pushing on with the aid of the lower stratum depths survey team. Land of origin within our reach, but road ahead more treacherous than expected. Status effect, freeze. If Lilac or an enemy is hit by an ice-based attack, it may inflict the freeze status effect. When an enemy is frozen, they will be rendered immobile for a short period of time. When attacked, enemies will take greater damage, but will also be freed from the frozen state. When frozen, Lilac's movements will slow. Ooh. Unlock? I just had that key available to me? The fumes are even thicker down here. What is this place? Crystal Realm.
Back here again. That stench.
Oh. There's no way I'm making that. Huh? Oh. Oh. Okay.
Death from below.
A frost debuff. That's just where it came from. I imagine. But I'm going to want to charge that up and get somewhere. That's my thought. But I truly just have no idea right now. Okay, that's fair. I get it. I understand. That one was on me. I was trying to just heal up and didn't want to use one of my vials, as I should have. I do recognize and understand that. That was very much my fault, my bad. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ow. Get out of here. Did I just didn't even recognize that that was an option to go that way. I ain't trying to deal with that all day. I am back. And better than ever. Stupid. Let's try that one more time. That's just to get me back. Yeah, I don't need to take any unnecessary risks with this. Am I? Fragment. Yes. What? can you just stop doing that?
I got incredibly lucky with where I landed there.
Could have been so much worse. Hello.
Levy.
Yo?
Thank goodness you're alive.
That's my line. I've been looking all over for you.
I'm sorry for making you worry. You've been collecting junk all this time? Thought I told you to stop. It's not safe.
You know how it is. Everyone's got to pull their weight. Gordon can't do everything. Here, I want you to have this. Thanks for helping yo. Mutated mineral, a rare mineral excavated from the Magicite mine, permeated with fossilized blight. A curious item unearthed by Levy. Someone else may have further insight to offer. Are you sure? I don't know what to do with it. You don't want it? No, I'll gladly take it. Thank you. Who knows? Maybe I'll find something even better next time. You don't have to, you know. I know you've got Old City to worry about. You know, I thought I'd never see Yoel again, but I made a wish. Then you found him. I hope life gets easier for everyone in the lower stratum. If I make another wish like that, maybe it'll come true. This is my way of helping.
You know how dangerous it is outside, especially when you're alone.
You sound just like Gordon, but you know I can take care of myself. Besides, I'm not alone. Anyway, see you around.
What did she mean by not alone? That was my question, too.
Tattered note. Warning. The burrowed beasts. They attack when their burrow is approached. These creatures are able to detect and consume magicite and are presently being studied at the Biological Research Facility. However, if you come across any, eliminate them as they impede our survey. The lower stratum depth survey team has already suffered enough casualties. Report eliminations to Squad Leader Lars. Squad Leader Waz. Make sure Squad Leader Waz knows. Yes. Fuck. Alright, okay. Can you chill? Thank you. It's not so hard.
Hey, that worked pretty good.
Why is the music getting more intense? There's no need for more intense music. Can't make that back up. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Survey Team Gauntlet increases the intensity of status effects inflicted on enemies by 10% when attacking. A sturdy gauntlet that was equipped by the lower stratum depth survey team. As the blighted fumes grew ever thicker, the survey team was equipped with specialized bodies and equipment to help withstand it. Well, that's very considerate of them. Okay. Hey, champ. Ow. I hit the dodge button game. Good news is I don't have to open that back up. Bad news is I have to head all the way back down there. But that will be after a break time. And get up, stretch, use the bathroom, do whatever it is you gotta do. And we will be back here in just a moment. See you soon.
No, mamá, se hubiera muerto.
It's around an hour and a half.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's not even worth it, otherwise, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, it's not even worth it going up.
Yeah. Yeah. All the skills are back now, yeah.
daar gaat het spoorlijn mee. Dan komt het dan op 13. Strepen. Strepen bedoel je? Dat zijn hekken die de sneeuw vasthouden. Maar die volgende worden op een hele liefde om de twee grote.
Si elle dit quelque chose de vrai, ta maman, c'est quoi?
Perk. A few extra steps to get some drinks and such together. This is what I was trying to do. And while I'm here, actually... Guild run. This game has had me in a bit of a chokehold, and I've just been playing the demo because that's all that's out now. There's not even a release date announced, but it's just a PvE auto battler roguelike kind of thing, and I've been incredibly addicted.
I will not let our get there.
I find it to be very fun. It has a bit of some of the elements that I have been looking for, I think, in not having PvP and being a PvE experience, while also having some like roguelike elements and starting from scratch and giving a not quite the MMO, it's not actually an MMO, not an MMO, MOBA. But it gives a lot of that kind of energy. Oh, forgot to turn that back up. Has a lot of what I've been looking for in that kind of PvE MOBA environment, I think. Which I think is one of the main reasons that I am so invested into it. And so far, it has a lot of really good... A lot of really good elements of that. It's just straight up doing a very good job. Oh, if I drop down here, do we think that it's gonna connect? Is that the play? Because I'm kind of thinking that this is the play. Oh, that one keeps going. It's rude. Materials. It doesn't connect. How interesting. What else could there be in that area? It looks like there's something off to the side over here, but I did not figure out a way to go over there at all. So that's just more curiosities. More of a curiosities. The music is getting so intense. And then it just chilled again. As if nothing was happening. Get wrecked. Here it comes again. The concerningly intense music. Suddenly and out of nowhere. Alright. Got your number this time, champ. Oh, that's a great start after that taunt. Okay, let's try this again. Grimoire. Oh, okay, so that was considered the same room, I guess. So now they're both cleared out? Alright. I suppose I can accept that. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. Very, very tunnel vision there. Let's see what I got with the Grimoire. What up, coffee? How's it doing? East Bengal Flower Bengal. Speed, defense, heal, potency. Attack and defense. Ooh, I'm really close to another relic. You're tired, but here. I appreciate you coming and stopping by. Just popping by as I need to cut my anime watch list down. Oh, what you mean? To a barrier that momentarily nullifies any attacks successful. What do I have? Oh, the protective carapace. Successful counters with a magic bullet that can reach even distant enemy. Oh, okay. Incredibly followed up with a counterattack that fires flames at the enemy and has a chance to inflict the blaze status effect. Ooh. Need to watch anime as my watch list grows ever more. Gotcha, gotcha. What we looking at right now? What we feeling? I'm kind of thinking I want the dagger bangle. Let's grab that. And we'll save up the rest. Figuring it out right now. No, I understand that. I'm saying, like, what kind of options are you working with right now? Is this where I want? Yeah. Do you have a short list? Do you have any sort of list that gives like an idea that we could start with, we could work off of? All right, so 5 and 20 and just 30. Okay, 5 and 20 and just 30. I think I want that here. It'll technically give me more defense and keep my attack buffs up, which I like the sound of. Want me to list the 70 plus? Not 70 plus. I figured you could narrow it down to like maybe the top 10 or something along those lines for the next, like what would be up next. Unless you're just wanting to just kind of deal with it yourself. But I'm here to help if you're interested. To give my likely incredibly biased opinion about a lot of the anime, a lot of the options. Let me get down the list of what I think could be nice right now. Ah, right as you open them. It's my bad. I thought this was like an ongoing struggle and you were ready for this section, this step in the process. But that is not the case. I'm understanding now. This was merely the beginning. Oh. Ow. You weren't supposed to get an attack off. For instance, for me, I have like 5 tabs open. Childish sports writer. Well, you got the first part right. That's a good step for you there. But childish seems like you might be underage or something. I don't think you're allowed on Twitch. It's unfortunate. But as I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted by such a childish sports viewer. Sports writer. My apologies, sports writer. So I have like, I think it's 5 right now. I think I have 5. I keep them open in tabs just because I'm disorganized and a little psychotic like that. but I have roughly 5 tabs open with anime that are part of my watch list, so that if I ever get bored with one of them and want to change it up a little bit, or if I finish one and don't know what I'm gonna, don't immediately have an idea, remember what I'm gonna go to next, I just have that list ready. Not that I think everyone should do it that way, but that's just more to my point of, I thought that maybe you had something a little bit more broken down. Rather than a 70+ list. I don't need to go that way now. I won't just run headlong into this. I think I just tried going down first, see what's here. I thought it might be something like this. Cryos. Obtain a totem. Fully restores HP when Lilac is below 15% of maximum health. One-time use between respites. Ooh. Magical device designed to ward off harm. It is engraved with the most intricate runes of House Milius. One of several totems. Controller, I actually plugged it in. That's crazy that it would just be like, yeah, you got disconnected. That was a very awkward way to pick that up. Depths Survey Record. First survey of the depths. Captain Chief Attuner Joran. Attuners Jared, Alon, Linden, Attuner Lilia, absent at Jordan's request. Accompanying homunculi, Shackled Beast, 10 miners, 10 excavators. From the second survey onward, a newly formed advanced survey team will conduct regular investigations. Alright. Level 30. Well, what do we have here? Ooh. A respite. The fumes affect both humans and homunculi. Have you been exposed to them for some time now? How are you feeling? I'm okay for now, but the deeper we go, the harder it gets. Humans are more fragile than homunculi. If you sense discomfort, do not hesitate to speak up. Worried about me? Insofar as it would impede me. Understand. Totem. Nice. Cool. How can there be something else in here? There'd better be a wall climb ability. There's gotta be. It's just gotta be, you know? Lars, the Lurker of the Depths. What up, Lars? Oh, Lars, you crazy. the night, Lars. It's gone. Never seen anything like that before. Interesting. There was no tuning to be done. How peculiar. Close. Why does this music get so intense out of nowhere? Whoa. New model core. Components that can be used to unlock and enhance abilities. Ah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. No! This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Right back to where we were. Cool. Calm down, sir. Your order will be ready in just a moment. I knew it. I knew it. Materials. Excellent. I found materials. Such lovely materials shall be used. I almost thought I was going to be stuck somehow. Why are you running? Why are you always running? Oh, that's just if I... Okay. Gotcha. Whoa. And the results are in. It's about the anime that speak to me right now for my watch list. Gotcha. Let's see what we got here. I immediately don't recognize some of these, but what I will be more than happy to do is we can take it over to the theater. Check out some trailers. You're gonna watch it? Nice. Excellent. Well, I'm glad I could help narrow that down for you. I'll be interested to hear what you think of it, too. Well, the game, and to kill my craving, we can check the trailer for okay. Oh, the Chainsmoker cat, yeah. I've been hearing quite a bit about that one lately, too. Interestingly enough. Magnolia. Trailer. Oh, yeah. Let's do this one. Oh yeah, it's one of the where they're actually like ships or something. Waiting for it to finish so you can binge it. I actually was watching a little bit about it, talking to some people about it too, and I was interested to learn, because the first premise that I ever heard of it was it's just a cat girl that just smokes nonstop. But after looking into it a little bit more, it seemed like there was more of a narrative regarding addiction and drug use or abuse, and kind of narrating, going through a bunch of that more. So it had a bit more of, what's the word I'm looking for? It had more depth to it than just cat girl chain smokes. How do you mean the girl's doing that? Yeah, apparently it's supposed to be... Oh, sorry about that. Continuing on, is I don't remember anymore. This is... Oh yeah, just that the chain-smoking cat girl anime, it just looks like it has more depth to it than just... no worries, I get it. Not a problem. Yeah, basically just that it has more depth and more narrative, more to it than just cat girl on screen. Because initially I thought that's all it was going to be, and I was like, well, okay. I'm sure they'll make an anime for just about anything at this point. But now I'm actually kind of interested in it personally too. It seems like it has more to it. Which is kind of cool. And I knew that I recognized Magnolia, but for some reason it just wasn't triggering in my brain as something that I was actually aware of. Goody. Nice. Just song I played as a celebration for my graduation from Fire Academy. Nice. We'll check that out. Just a moment. Lighted Talisman increases break damage dealt to enemies by 10%. A talisman worn by an Atuna who was driven mad by the crystalline realm. Tainted by the fumes, it has lost its protective magic and emits a frenzied destructive power. Let's see what you got. Seemed like a safe enough area to take another little break. Bop, 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 bop to the top. Slip and slide and ride that rhythm.
ししたかきくけこんなにもさしすせソフトクリーム小僧ミルフィーユワッフルボンボンムスはたぬきパイシュークリームバナナゼリーパパロアはたぬきホットケーキバームクーヘンわたぬきわたぬきバターわたぬきクレープわたぬきわたぬきわたぬきとご飯
I've looked at the art too closely. It was there was like certain things that I was starting to notice as I was looking at it. Just hear the music, totally understand that. And I like the kind of what's the word that I was looking for? Like watercolory kind of sky and clouds and stuff. And same with these kind of trees in the background. And then I noticed things like this bird's eyes are on its beak, kind of. And then there's this extra lid thing for the lantern. And then just like the pose of her arm here and the fabric kind of stuff doesn't really match up with the other sleeve. So just some weirdnesses to it, but still a really good song. Really enjoyed that song. Solid recommend. And it was 8 years ago that video was posted, so not super likely that it's AI. Still could be. Getting out of here now? No worries, Coffee. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Hopefully the heat isn't destroying you. Hey. Who's on the mind?
Hey, big guy, mind if I ask you something?
You talking to me, kid?
Yeah, only I don't know your name.
Couldn't tell you. I don't remember it. Besides, shackled beast suits me just fine.
And what's that thing you're always smoking?
Perfume. Helps me keep a clear head. Think of it like a tranquilizer. Don't go getting too curious, though. It ain't for kids.
Don't worry, I've inhaled enough crap to last me a lifetime. That's unfortunate. Its abilities. Oh. Can I enhance gun? Increase power, increase break damage, increase firing rate. Yeah. Yeah, we enhance gun. Relics, equipment, I think we're good. And before I continue, I think this is actually another good time for a break time where we get up, stretch, use the bathroom, do whatever it is you gotta do, and we will be back in just a moment. See you soon.
Alors, c'est pas où.
Top of the hill right here. Come closer. Come closer.
Who are these people? What are they doing here? What's going on? What's going on? On. Alright. Oh, I do know that I missed some stuff there. Do I? I think I just couldn't reach it? But it looks like everything in here I could have reached. And there's something that I need an ability for or something. Lars the Lurker of the Depths. Okay. So now we're back with... Ow. What's happening? And he's gone again.
Probably a homunculus from the lower stratum depth survey team.
The lower stratum depth survey team?
I was down here myself once, but nothing could handle the fumes here. I remember hearing from an attuner that they had to cook up some sort of special team to sniff around in the depths.
If that homunculus was able to withstand the depths, it is not to be taken lightly. It appears we face a formidable opponent.
And that ain't the worst part. Looks like the fumes down here eventually got to him too. Sure does seem that way, huh?
Just refresh all my stuff real quick. Ooh. The totem is actually following me. Can I see my bracelets too? I don't think so. That's pretty cool. Nice little feature. Oh my gosh. Yes, I will 1,000,000,000% cheese that guy. Got no qualms about this. Not a one. What is that? Those silly, stupid drones. Magic vial, additional relic slot. That was absolutely worth it. Always absolutely worth it. Okay, oh, this is a big room. And eventually it will connect. Oh, I saw that. Materials. We found the materials that we needed in order to save the Declaration of Independence. Rude. Chill out, buddy. Oh my gosh. Ow. Get out of here with that nonsense. Gosh. Oh. Well, I didn't like that very much, now did I? Let's go home, see what kind of stuff we've unlocked here. Yes. Beast of Bango. Baron Bango. Magic bullets. Fires flames at the enemy. I think I like magic bullet. And then go back down here and pick up where we left off, kind of. But first, we get on our sheet. Put that on. Enhance abilities? No. What is all? There's something that I keep on, like the materials that I keep on picking up, and I don't know what they're for. Don't remember right. Oh my gosh. No, that's... chuds. A lot of them. We can sit here and do this the entire time. I am okay with that. I have zero reservations about doing that. You can go Nanite. You can go Nanite. You can go Nanite. Could there be here? Is there something up there? I think there was. There wasn't. Oh, there's more to this room. Oh, okay. I thought the separator was like right here, so that I was missing something below. That is not the case. Where? Wasn't it supposed to send a laser back at the attacker? So what was that shooting towards? Okay, so they just go out at an angle, kind of. Ah. Picked the worst time to jump there. Okay. It's not too bad. Keep shooting, buddy. We can keep doing this. For an unidentified core. Ooh, to enhance Nola's abilities. Don't mind if I does. There's more above. Don't think I can reach that yet. Yeah, it looks like currently inaccessible to me. You suck. How dare you? You're gonna do it again too, aren't you? No? Okay. Enhance abilities. Ooh. Like the increased power, increased break damage. Modifies attacks to make them stronger, increases combo speed. Increases power, increases break damage, increases combo attacks, increases combo speed. Alright, we'll do it. For some upgrade power. Stunning enemies would be pretty good. I don't know about Bombard. I think just upgrading Seeker next would be good. Chain Whip. Charge might be what I want to do. Ooh, Orb Numbered Howl. Charge is less damage. Ooh, the cooldown's a lot shorter though. Yeah. Okay. I need special alloy core, special alloy amplifier, special alloy core. Oh, I already did upgrade this? It's already at 2 stars. Interesting. Alright. And away we go. Hello. Welcome back, Lars. Goodbye again, Mars. Wait! What's going on here? I don't know, but I'd like to find out. Gosh. I'm glad that my controller stopped vibrating from all these hits. These attacks. So for some reason, these ones just aren't targeting those things. Which is weird. Oh, gosh. Why are there more of them? Mm-hmm. Materials. Oh, those are materials. Okay, just the currency in this is called materials. That, I guess, makes sense. I don't know why you wouldn't use the gun in this. It would appear we are not the only ones down here. That won't do. We can't have people running around down here. I see you're an Atuna too. Not one I recognize, though. I'm Joran, the chief Atuna. And you are? Lilac, I think. I can't remember much from before I woke up. All I know for certain is that I fell to the lower stratum. I believe a woman with white hair may have saved my life. A woman with white hair? I see. An Atuna Lilia raised. No wonder I didn't recognize you. Lilia? Is that her name? It probably was her, although I haven't seen her in a long time myself. I have to make my way up to find Lilia. If it's the central stratum you need to get to, you'll need the grand lift back in working order. I'm afraid I can't give you the key, but I can activate the lift for you back in Old City. Thank you. Not to worry. We've been trying to get the lift back up and running ourselves. That having been said, its magic supply system is in need of repairs. The person that had signed to the task, Yarrow, hasn't reported back. He should be at the disposal site. Yeah, I understand. I'll go look for him. Sorry to put you through this. What are you doing down here? I've been looking into the land of origin, trying to find the cause of the blighted fumes. There's some sort of old barrier blocking the way ahead there. I'll have to come back to it later. An old barrier? Well then, back to Old City for me. I'll be seeing you. The Chief Attuner, did he... It looks like his core is still intact. That's a relief. Oh. The underbelly of this lower stratum, the source of magic. This is the land of origin? I can't believe it actually exists. Blight contamination has greatly underestimated. Commencing investigation of the depths. Child in the land of origin? What is it doing here? The blood of the forest priestess. You two help me. We must save this child. Lilac? Yes, the child's name. Are you certain you wish to do this, Lilia? Yes, I am ready. We can't go to the Frost Estate, but we must protect this child at any cost. Lilac, I see. It was them. I was in the land of origin? And Nola and Lilia? What does this mean? We knew one another? I don't know. Just what were these memories? So we have lifted a hand against the very child I was asked to save. How could I ever hope to atone for this? I am incapable of destroying my own core. Don't say that. We both hurt each other. And thanks to you, I've learned a little bit more about myself. But there's so much I still don't know about this world and myself. Come with me, please. If that is what you wish for, upon my honor as a member of the Lower Stratum Depth Survey Team, I pledge to follow wherever you go. I get to climb now. Tune Lars. Facing a wall, Lars's equipment can be used to cling to walls. With it, one may avoid enemies and traverse new paths. While in the air, input right or left toward a wall to cling to it with Lars. While clinging to a wall, press X to jump off. By scaling walls, new paths and items hidden in high places may be discovered. Walls that slope beyond a certain angle cannot be scaled. It's an old barrier that won't open with a key. We can't go any further. Good thing I fell down. Not have seen that down there. Open cell. Essay. Wunderbar. How most wunderbar? Materials. Memories. Bosses. Excellent. Let's see what else we can find down here, eh? Yeah, boy. Do I want to go down first? Do I want to? No. Am I going to? Obviously. That. If I were the goods, where would I be? Whenever you're ready. Materials. Excellent. Rest it up. I think I just want to go back here and then go to the left. Because I can now. Felt bad for that thing. What are you shooting at? disagree so much with that. Jagged crystal increases damage dealt by 20% when HP is... Oh, okay. I see you. Okay. That's too much of a slope. I won't be able to climb up that. But... there's gotta be more. Claw, you take care now. I'm gonna take a break on the sofa there. I already did. Excuse me. Oh, dearie me. I kind of want to try this out, but I'm so close to another relic slot, I don't want to just waste it. Totem. Relics. Movement speed and jump height would also be a good one. And speeding up the ward. But that's going to take a lot of antiquated and mixed parts. I don't think that's what I need to upgrade. Does this not let me see what I need to upgrade them? I do have 2 more spots. Excellent. Reduces damage taken, increases damage dealt by 10% when on the ground. I like having more XP. Reduces damage taken by 10%. Let's get rid of that and then grab that. We're still at 2. HP is full. Here's materials obtained. Break damage would be good. So would getting more materials. More materials and water damage. I think I'm doing that. Okay, abilities. No. Enhance abilities. Special alloy core. Special alloy core. If I can get one of those, I think that would be worth it. Antiquated parts, yeah, so no. That's fine. Alright now. Hello. The magic supply system we need to fix the lift is at the disposal site. Yarrow should be there right now. The disposal site. Right. Tethered steeple. Crimson Forest. Can't go anywhere down there. Don't really want to go down there all that much either. Mediterranean waterway. This is all cleared out, yes? Mostly, except for that. Right, subterranean testing site ruins are still in the realm. Alright, so I think I'm gonna check out this one. Was that the one I was just looking at? No, it was this one. The tethered steeple. go here. Rest and save. Then we'll see if I can climb up. Can't climb up there. That doesn't mean that I can't at all, though. Will this help? I doubt it, but... yeah, that's not gonna work at all. That I definitely should have been able to. That one was poor timing. I think I would have had it if I didn't jump too early there. There we go. Jump too early again, dang it. There we go. Charmed fragments. Totally worth it. Okay. Now we go into this room. Right. And let's see what we have unlocked for ourselves now. Excuse me. That was directly into the microphone. I apologize for that. That was rude. Not cool. Hello. Ow. That one felt good. So... tonight. Seeing if there was anything up there. No one's in here? Okay. Alrighty then. Some sort of grappling hook skill still that I need. Alright, so I suppose just onward and leftward there. Oh gosh. There's something up there. 'Cause I don't think I've been up there before. I could be wrong. I've never been over here before. There's gotta be something over here. There's nothing. What do you mean? I don't believe you. Materials. Final disposal sites. Trash dump for the upper and central stratums. Nobody ever comes down here. Well, unless you're Levy. What is that? It's not even a dung beetle, it's a dung monster. Using the dung pile as protection. They throw electricity now? Increases damage dealt to staggered enemies by 15%. Cleaner's tag. A pendant belonging to a cleaner stationed at the final disposal site, where garbage from the upper and lower stratums is discarded. The homunculi tasked with cleaning duties often find themselves assailed by the constant shower of falling detritus, and have developed abnormalities as a result. Can't imagine what those might be. Fun. okay, I suppose. Thought one of those was a mimic for a second. We were all thrown out, but I have lots of work. I am happy. Materials. Cleaning, cleaning, please stand back. Whoa. Fair enough. Let's see what else is down all of these spots. Doesn't look like there's much, but rather check it than miss out on anything too substantially. And I think that's gonna be it, yeah. Hmm? All right, let's try this again. Letter in a bottle. Lord Motley, how long has it been since you went missing? Rumor has it that after Lord Kane's death, you followed shortly after. Nonetheless, we reject Declan as our new lord and anxiously await word of your return. May this letter find you, or someone that knows of your whereabouts. Vivid Claws. Increased damage dealt to enemies inflicted with status effects by 15%. Claws that once belonged to a homunculus. Declan surrounded himself with the homunculi most pleasing to his eye. It is said that they provided him with both company and protection. Perfect timing for a break time. After these little interactions and such, I suspect a number of homunculi have been disposed of as the final disposal site. Thinking of homunculus graveyard? Is that even real? Don't the recycling homunculi dismantle and recycle everything down here? They don't appear to be functioning as intended at present, though.
It ain't just a disposal site that sees a shower of trash upon the upper end control sends. Folks in the lower stratum are used to having trash rain down all the time. It ain't right, the way they treat both homunculi and other humans.
True. Just ain't right. Increased damage dealt to staggered enemies. Alright. Now it's break time. So, get up, stretch, use the bathroom, do whatever it is you gotta do. We will be back in just a moment. See you soon.
Sorry?
If they want to like text their parents or something, you can hotspot. What's your phone number? I'm on 98. Давай.
Darum die meisten, das fast alle. Besser. Na to mogę masę, nie najfan. coś tam.
Sort out.
Hello, Burke. I am back. So let's get back into it, eh? AB? I know it was disconnected. It wasn't disconnected, I promise. Roller giant orb. What? What am I supposed to do here? Just get behind him, apparently, and then it's a really easy fight. Help me! the garbage talk? What an awful thing to say, even if it isn't entirely untrue. If you don't mind, can you help me out of here? Thank you for saving me. I'm Yarrow, a tuner. What were you doing inside that ball of garbage? The magic supply system in the lower stratum is broken, which means the central stratum is inaccessible. I came down here to try and find a solution, but, well, you saw what happened. What did you have in mind? Or trying to reach the central stratum too? I see. Would you be willing to help repair the magic supply system then? Up ahead, there's a giant bug-like homunculus, whose core has fused with the supply system. But, well, I don't put good with bugs, so I'm surprised you made it this far. I thought I'd get over it, but just the size of that thing. I don't deserve to be in a tuner. Maybe the pile of garbage is where I belong. Leave it to us. We'll take care of it. If you could. New model core. That one wasn't hidden all that well. Materials. Looks like there's a ledge right there. Where's this grappling hook? I would like to have the grappling hook thing already. Don't want to fight me. Just say so. Oh. I wasn't expecting that to actually work. I get the feeling I was supposed to come through that way. Can't imagine why that might be, but... Okay, that did nothing for me. What's next? Oh gosh, okay. There we go. Obsolete core. Still didn't clear out this whole area, though. Running out of patience for it, though. Wonder... Oh, because there's the grappling hook spots up top. Obviously, there's no way I'm going to be able to do anything with that yet. Because I don't have the grappling hook. Durr. Alright, buddy boy.
Garms,
Moonin Garm isn't a mutant anymore. Don't be scared. He's our friend. It is understandable for her to be wary of someone as imposing as Garm. She must be scared of you too. I beg your pardon. What do you say, Moonin? Enhance abilities. I'll use that. Sure, we'll grab stun. have another one. Okay. I don't want to use that right now, just in case there's something else that I can get. Silencing Light documents. Silencing Light, a portable arcane instrument presently in the experimental stages. Aim to nullify the effects of the fumes. The device detects when blight infestation has exceeded the limits of the purification vials and releases a lethal gas before the carrier can transform into a blighted. It is being mandated that all residents of the lower stratum, which is at greater risk from the fumes, carry it on their person. Sick, dude. Just want them to carry poisonous vials with them. So sick, dude. Materials. Alright, that was just so unnecessary. No, please. Raw waste is burnable. Scrap metal is not. Homunculi are for recycling. Sort waste and offer for the gods. What? I clean very good, but Garbage King better. Garbage King, master of cleaning. Journal of an Attuner. It's been half a year since I left my companions in the Attuner squad. I thought our job was to aid the homunculi, but the reality proved very different. Only the most gifted attuners are allowed the opportunity to tune. The rest of us with low resistance to the blight and lower aptitude for magic are resigned to collecting parts and cores from defunct mutants. We're just cogs in the wheel to both House Milius and House Frost, overworked until we burn out. Waste level exceeded. Unable to process. Well, not going there yet. I didn't think that was going to be enough. Those ones are strong. I enjoy just waiting until... I keep on holding up whenever I'm trying to do it, like an up attack as well. There is no up attack. But I'm gonna keep holding it down anyway. Charmed fragment, charmed, I'm sure. So... That's opened up that one little section that I don't think is actually going to help me any yet. I guess I just have to... Okay, so that's that side. That's... Grimoire. Huzzah. But that doesn't get me anywhere else. So I need to go back. Unlock that first, somewhere else in the previous room. Okay. It's down here. Here we go. Cheeky by just pulling up the map to try and see where I'm supposed to go next. House Miliath Earrings increases damage dealt by autonomous abilities by 20%. Earrings carrying the seal of House Milius. The ornate craftsmanship beneath the thick coat of rust would suggest they were once worn by the house's lord. Autonomous enemies. I know. I know my owl is one such ability. But that's the only one that I have or know of yet. Yay, now I get to go back. This was a thing in Ender Lilies too, wasn't it? You just had to deal with going through all of that. Similar poisonous water type situation. Thank you. Think, actually, before I go any further here, I would like to go back to the old city market, see what kind of upgrades I can get. Magic vial, yes please, before I get too crazy with it. Oh, totems. Activates on increase attack power for a set period. Activates when afflicted with a status effect and cures it, one-time use between respites. Oh, hey, that's happening. That's happening right now. Restores 1% HP every 4 seconds. Damage is taken increases one's defenses for a set period. Ooh. Well, that one is definitely something that I'm interested in. New model parts and painted. New model parts. I don't think new model parts was something I needed. Grab that. Because I know I'm going to want it for various parts. Okay. Did that say administrative section? Administrative section. Huh. Okay. So, I can take... Although I'm in water a bunch right now. I'm not really using any of these other things. Do I have another one spot right now? No. I don't know if I'll be in water or not, is part of the issue. Abilities. Oh yeah, I wanted to check that. Special alloy core, core. New model parts went up. Okay, that. Yeah, so I don't need the new model parts right now. Cool. I guess just to get this notification away because I don't like the notifications just sitting there bothering me. Equipment. That one's fine, those are fine, and this one. Yes, please. I mean, that one's not bad at all. Probably would be better going into a boss fight, like I imagine that I am right now, too. But... hello. Yep, you're gonna be the grappling hook, huh? Stay away. Everything here belongs to me. I won't lose any more. Not quite what I expected to find. Hey, champ. King of the garbage heap. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ironically enough, I think I'm going to switch this to eviscerate. Charge. To charge. Shock status effect. Let's try that out, actually. Okay. So, still don't like eviscerate. But I think these are other good switches right now, at least for right now. Just need to remember to bring Munin out. Okay. I was just a second too late. I was just a second too late. It sucks. Okay, but I have first phase down now, I think. I think I feel much more confident and comfortable with this. Okay. I'm already out of heals? What? When did that happen? Okay. I hit the button! I disagree, game, so heavily. I don't remember using all of my heals before that, though. I thought I did decently in the first phase. I disagree so much with that. Ooh, that was close one. What is that? I had no chance there. That was a horrible start. I think I should probably switch back to the other totem for this. The healing over time is not helping as much as I would like it to right now. I was kind of thinking that when I got it thinking about boss fights. Still have 2 heals, which is nice. Whoa. Oh, okay. Whew. GG's. Tune the trash mean. Lord Motley, I'm sorry, but the head of the house is not long for this world. No, Gilroy, what do I do? We'll aid you as an administrator of the barrier, but as our new lord, you must stay strong. Uncle, what are they doing? What are you doing? You pioneer a new breakthrough, nephew. Homunculi created from humans. Oh. See lions cast their cubs into valleys. A loving uncle, am I not? Roll your way back up and you can be the new Lord of Milius. Dude. You're so tiny. What was that? A memory of House Milius? Did they really turn humans into homunculi? Were you once human? Everything was taken from me. Now, collecting garbage is all that brings me comfort. Your name is Motley, isn't it? Thank you, Motley. That seems like an important memory. Motley. My name, yes. Maybe, if I go with you, I can regain more of what I lost. You're journeying to the upper stratum? That's where your home is, isn't it? Thank you. Grappling hook Motley's magic strands. Near a hook point. L2 and X. Motley's strands allow for a new form of traversal. Use hook points to evade enemies and access new paths. Near a hook point, use L2 and X. Use Motley's strands to grapple up to it. While suspended, you can jump or grapple to other hook points that are within range. Use hook points to discover new paths and items in high places. What does L2 normally do? Nothing? Oh, just interact, I guess. Prince's Memories. That back on. Abilities. That back on. I'm just gonna keep that one. Cool. Here we go, Motley. Oh, there it is. Excuse me, I managed to find a supply system core. We should be able to make do with this. I'll leave the rest to me. That's a relief. We're also getting arcane instrument restoration devices set up down here, so stop by whenever you're here. Relic Refinery. You can use a special resource called scrap, obtained from destroying enemy parts to slightly improve the performance of relics in your possession. Each relic can be improved up to 1 time. Oh. don't mind if I do. That's it over here? Okay. Little lift in the old city. Well, hold on. Before we do all that, I'd like to explore around a little bit more. Particularly in this area, I believe it was. There's going to be a ton more, of course, but this one I remember being very nearby. Oh. I hit L1. Magic vial. Oh, I couldn't have done it from just there. Hold on a second now. Or some more stuff over there? Or was it just this? Okay. Did I press a button and that interrupted the movement or something? I know there was another one. There you are. Oh, was that all it was? Boo. Fine. We'll see if there's something here, though. I don't need to kill all of you. Feel so focused. Charmed fragment. Feel incredibly charmed. Wow. Fragment. That way. I don't remember who that is. Does that make me a bad person? Maybe. Magic Strand Charm. Increases damage dealt by 10% when HP is full. Charm made with magic strands, extruded by a homunculus. Strands are of a consistent color and have been skillfully woven together by the homunculus. Locked. How unfortunate. Ooh, I think I can clear that out now. Not any of that yet. Pretty sure. Nope, I can't. Interesting. Just eats my jump. I can do this. Pure Floral Necklace. Increases damage dealt by pressure abilities by 20%. An ornament made from flowers that would grow in the Crimson Forest. Once a lush wilderness of deep azure, the shackled beast who once guarded the tethered steeple was given this necklace by a girl with silver hair. Pressure abilities. Primary auto cooldown pressure. Oh. Oh no. Well, I think I knew what I'm going to be upgrading next. How wunderbar. Relic refinery. Ooh, I have a decent amount of scrap. Increase that. Increase damage. Reduce damage taken from enemies. Ooh, one less slot is nice. 3 to 4%. That's also nice. That would also be nice. Extra XP. Damage taken from enemies. 2 and 750. That sounds like a good combo to me to get to upgrade. $750. Alright, so let's get this first. Yes, thank you. Enhanced relic, woo. Ooh, I can get both. Nice. Cool. I don't know if the enhanced relic was the play there, but that's okay. Ooh. Angle. That's okay. Magic file. Okay. I think we're okay there then. And then let's go check out relics. Because now I should have 2 extra slots. Nice. And that new one that increases pressure damage is 5? What do you mean? Could take that out. Reduces damage taken, increases damage dealt. Damage to break. Don't really do status effects yet. Okay. I can't enhance anything. So I guess just move on. Hey, bud. Welcome, my savior. As you can see, I aspire to continue serving now in the role of a gatekeeper. It is a shame, however, that the work is so mundane. It is not a posting that makes use of my qualifications and... Oh, that mineral you're carrying. If I may, could I inspect it? It appears to have a fossilized form of the blight trapped within it. Most unfortunate, for it is otherwise a fine specimen. Isn't there anything we can do? Such specimens can be prone to chipping. It will need to be cut with utmost care. Fortunately, this is a task I am uniquely qualified for. It has been too long since I made use of my skills. I shall get to work right away. See how it glows. Increase maximum HP by 20. Wow, it's so vivid. There are likely many such magic articles to be found in the depths of the lower stratum, where the land of origin is said to lie. Should you require anything else, please let me know. I shall only be too happy to be of service. I will, thank you. No irregularities detected. No one. Things like me. And off by himself. Yes, yes, yes. Eye of the Homunculus. Increased scrap obtained from destroying enemy parts by 15%. Arcane instrument created by the House Frost. In ancient times, it was stolen by garbage collectors in Central City. The eye sealed within glows with a reddish hue reminiscent of homunculi when they are about to attack. Excellent. Let's move. Let's see what else can be unlocked. Uncovered. I think go over first. Oh boy. It's so strong now. Materials. The Galactic Republic. Geonosis. Ow. Charm fragment. Is that it here? Yep. I'm just gonna go up this side just to triple check. Lost it. Can't trust those dang things. Right. Birds. Rest here right quick. Relics. Oh, that's the relic. E. Increased scrap. Increased materials. Probably want to switch those out. But for now, he thinks they're alright. This used to be a scary area. A scaria, if you will. Hello. Ah, Lilac. It's taken us a while, but the Grand Lift should be up and running soon. While we wait, could you tell me more about Lilia? I think she was someone important to me. Lilia was a most gifted Attuna. She was raised to be the next head of House Frost. When the other Attunas retreated to the central stratum, Lilia chose to remain in the lower stratum to better help homunculi. She had a kind heart and a reassuring smile. Everyone loved her. She was the best of us. But Lilia had a falling out with the Frost, didn't she? What happened? It isn't my place to say. You'll just have to find and ask her yourself. And done. Magic supply restored. Phew. Heath ended up doing most of it. His eye patch shifts eyes when he turns. You got us this far. You should be the first to take it up. The Attunas operate out of the central stratum. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again. Achievement unlocked. Reach the central stratum. But I haven't reached the central stratum yet. A tuner's earrings fills the SP gauge by 4% each time an enemy is defeated. Earrings worn by the central stratums attuners said that the frost attuners were forced to move to the central stratum after the lower stratum territories were taken from them. My SP fills the SP gauge. What is my SP gauge? I don't even have SP. So is this going to be when the game really finally unlocks? Hey, come back, everyone. Finally, we're almost at the central stratum. Yes, thanks to you. No, it was thanks to all of you. I could have never done this by myself. Give yourself some credit. You're a skilled and courageous attuner. Is it courage or something else? Don't mutated homunculi scare you even a little? I don't remember much before I fell, but I think I had strong bonds with homunculi. If I have the power to help them, I owe it to myself to try. Let us hope we can find Lilia. If you do indeed fall from above, she should be in the central stratum. Yeah, I hope we find her. Is this water falling from above? Hello? Why is the homunculus on the surface of the Lord here of all places? Why did this happen? Central City is done for. Mutants, here. Someone help. Oh. How awful. Who did this?
So, there remains a survivor.
Huh? Oh. Hi.
Look around you at the rain of death. Is this your doing?
Reign of Death?
An attuner carrying the blood of the ancients should have been dealt with sooner.
Why have you done this?
I am Gilroy, and as administrator, it is my duty to protect this nation. Detestable puppet of Abelia, I will cut you down with my own hands.
Okay, alright, Gilroy. Okay, Gilroy. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get pushed into that. Show determination. From what I saw in Lars's memories, you and Lilia were in the land of origin. Nola, do you remember anything about Lilia? Not a thing. I wonder why that is. Was the memory truly so insignificant, or am I being incapable of sentiment? When we met in the subterranean testing site, you said I seemed familiar. So it isn't as if we can't remember anything at all. I know we've met before. That is true. Abilities. Keeping that one, keeping that one. We'll switch this to stun. Equipment, we'll switch this. Going up. Hi, everyone. And I can go there, too. But I want to fight. Okay. Ow. Alright, Gilroy, that was... So my parries don't do anything for that. I have to dodge through it. It would seem. What? I am parrying that, or I should be parrying that, I think. I was actually doing really good that time, too. Which does mean that I can do this. I feel... except for when my abilities don't go off for whatever reason.
Time to end this.
Lilac, stand back. Something isn't right.
It can't be. What are you doing here?
You know me. Who are you?
At my limit. Need to replace. So this is it.
Gilroy. A homunculus? He called himself the nation's administrator. The cause of my nightmares. It's him. The one that sealed me away. I am certain of it. He's in the upper stratum. I'll find him, Nola. Together. Yes, I wish to see his core destroyed by my own hand.
Tuner's Arts. Gain the ability to use a Tuner's Arts.
The SP gauge is full. L2, square triangle circle, and R1. Users entrust their magic to tuned homunculi, enabling them to use unique and powerful attacks. These abilities are a tuner's specialty. Along with this respective button will unleash especially powerful skills known as a Tuner Arts. A Tuner Arts also destroy enemy parts. The SP gauge can be filled by hitting enemies with homunculi abilities.
Sick.
Perhaps we should inspect the city. There may yet be a tuners that survived.
Right.
Lilac, you're safe. The attuners in the central stratum, they... mutant again. All the survivors in the central stratum. If only we'd arrived sooner. I just can't believe it. The homunculus that was meant to protect the head of the house has turned into one of the worst mutants. I don't want to see anyone else die. We have to stop Gilroy. I hear you, but that's easier said than done. Look, we're here to help. That's why we brought this restoration device. With it, we can repair arcane instruments and amulets. You'll need a tuner to decipher the runes, after all. Thank you. Also, after Gordon found out the Grand Lift was working again, he said he'd get a craftery set up here as well. I'm going back down to the lower stratum for now. Come see me sometime. The chief of tuner mentioned he was going back to the lower stratum. Maybe he still has business down in the crystalline realm.
Increases the damage. There's just nothing to enhance with this? That's funny.
Slots. Effectiveness. Slots. Increase Effectiveness. Reduces the cooldown, increases damage dealt. Damage dealt. With the grand lift restored, I was able to reach the boss and set up shop here. While I may not be as skilled as the boss, I'll do everything I can to be of service. Visit the factory for rations. All must be live in fear. It was you that chased off that mutant. I suppose you youngins have your days. What do you mean? I think I did really good, actually. Gilroy. I think that's actually not a bad spot to call it for the day. Made some really solid progress, and I've gone over plenty in other streams recently, so taking a bit of a break doesn't sound too bad. We're breaking a little bit early, I guess. Next week's stream should be no issue on Sunday the 2nd. Already heading into August. Gross. Noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. CEST start time as per usual, and we will be playing some more Ender Magnolia, now that we've gotten to the upper stratum and seeing what lies in wait for us here. Thank you to any and everyone who stopped by the stream today, whether you were here for just a little bit or hanging out with us the whole time, whether you were lurking or stopped by to chat. I appreciate you spending any amount of your day here with me on my fun little corner of the internet. There's nothing else for me to announce right now or talk about, so thank you again very much, everyone. See you next time. Have a good one.